Windblume Festival.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Sure, let's go.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Greetings, Catherine.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windblume thing?
Hmm.
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
Okay.
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windblume. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
Hey, Queen.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn,
Eita.
I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Como assim?
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Talvez seja esse o problema, Queen.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
I can't believe it. Maybe they're just working out the kinks? What? I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
E aí, Miles?
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Strange. Que médico você foi? No baixo?
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
O que você viu?
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windblume after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Bye, Miles.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
Tadinho do Queen tá acabadaço. Eita, Donna não tá mais pensando no Diluc?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Ué, cansou do Diluc?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
Tá conhecendo o Diluc, talvez seja uma boa ela seguir em frente.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Kaia?
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Ah, sem voz do Kaia, que triste, mano. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windblume.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
Ah, queria tanto escutar a voz do Kaia.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Eita.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see to some business. I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not exactly. Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler and Paimon, how have you been? Oh, good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Avonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Vai estar um monte de gente sem voz, né? Eu acho que a Jean também não vai ter voz. Paralogism. Eita. Bye, Catherine.
I'd be grateful if you could keep an eye on things during the festival.
Don't worry. Eu tô num mapa especial? Tô. Não posso sair de Mondstadt. Estou preso em Mondstadt. Queen, my guy.
Oh, Beatrice. What's going on with her?
Cara, ela quer ser mais que amiga, você não entende? E você, Dona?
Should I turn my attention to Captain Kaya? Oh, but it's not like Master Diluc did anything wrong.
Às vezes acontece, Dona.
Don't
Myers?
worry. I'll find a way and work things out.
Ok. Vocês também estão estranhas? Yuri, Marjorie.
It's festival season again. I wonder what this year's Windblume is going to be.
I know. I can't wait to find out.
Pelo menos elas estão mais alegres. Norma, Sarah. Happy Windblume. What can I get for you?
Let's see.
Caraca, nem a Sarah tá com voz, cara. Ih, cadê o Timeus? Ninguém por aqui. Ninguém por aqui. Tem conversa no... Não dá nem pra entrar no bar, caralho. O bar tá fechado. Dizer que foi viajar. Tá. Tô escutando falatório, mas Mondstadt tá mais vazio do que o normal. E você, meu guy? Raymond. If you discover anything of concern, you can always report it to me. Is there anything worth it? Ah, isso aqui é o conversa de NPC normal. Vamos para o Knights of Avonias. Knights of Avonias. Será que eu vou ver a Clee hoje? Eula?
Kaya, you found them.
Ah, tem voz da Eula. Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa! Headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Não conheço você não. Allow me, you have note captain of the second company's... calma aí. Allow me, you have note captain of the second company, Skeiron, captain of the third company, Eula, captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, captain of the ninth company.
Oh, you're all captains?
Caraca, só as figura.
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Caraca, que vozeirão, Skeiron. Ah, não vai falar que você tem voz. Ah! Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Ah, yes, there would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Avonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
só existe trial em Fontaine, só porque lá tem juiz? I can understand the confusion. You've never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Avonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbatos, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings of goodwill whenever the wind can reach. In today's case, requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now. There was someone missing. Caraca, mas... que perceptível. Era o único capitão que não tava lá, sendo que não tem o capitão de vários outros. Ok. Where's Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there!
A keen observation, traveler. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Fiquei sem palavras. Jin, it's time. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. Eita lasqueira. Yes, a cruise. The look. Please sit whenever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Okay. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jin Gunhilder, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of the respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case. Rosario.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Eu acho que sim, hein? The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistic company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hertha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Mas... do nada, assim?
Murder?
Não é o Susbedo, a não ser que o Susbedo copiou a marca no pescoço agora.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Eita!
No. There's no way!
Paimon.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Eita, foi a Beatrice que viu? Ah, Beatrice? So is that why she was trying to tell Queen earlier? Is that what? No why. Is that what she was trying to tell Queen earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Okay.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Ai, Albedo.
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination. But I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Ah, Albedo sem voz também. Que droga. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. Esse é o Kai falando. That's right. The next day... Ele tá na tela, né? Enfim. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
Sucrose? No. Eita, sem álibi.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Pois é. Principalmente o Albedo, que é um gênio, podia ter escrito muito tempo antes.
This isn't looking good.
If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Well, in other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw.
Tá, mas se o corpo não tá lá, minha filha, não significa nada.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
Ixi, vai querer partir pro emocional agora?
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
Filha, mas se não, no body, no crime, what do you mean? E quem tá sumido? And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing.
What?
However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Cara, vocês estão malucos, véi. Isso não é possível, vocês estão levando isso a sério. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there is no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Mas é justamente esses crimes que deixam mais pistas pra trás, minha linda.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Paimon, please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Ooh.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Mano, se for o D-Luck.
Wait, that's...
Agora fodeu. D-Luck Ragvinder. Please tell the court what you saw. Sabia que ia estar sem voz também. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male. Tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
Cara, Amber, Traveler, Bennett e Eula tem... esqueci a palavra agora, mas cara, a gente sabe da existência de um albedo falso. I would only inquire as to what Mr. D-Luck was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Tem certeza, D-Luck? Master D-Luck is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
And this is? What looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Mr. D-Luck. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
Pode acontecer.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So, that's our angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data. and instead of reviewing her calculations until the next morning, insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Não, ela tava falando com a parede, Herta. Ah, cara, pelo amor de Deus. Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He would never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Ai, mano.
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. Mas, cara, mas provar crime sem prova também não é o suficiente. But the prosecution argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Você tá aqui só pra fazer comentário, Dali?
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
A correspondence? Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth.
Isso prova o quê?
The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Putrefaction and refinement?
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Cara, mas vocês nem têm vítima. Como? Não tem corpo, não tem pessoas desaparecidas. O que está acontecendo? Then we are in agreement. Cara, vocês são muito... The evidence is conclusive. Sim, super conclusiva. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. Cara, vocês são muito ruins. Não é à toa que Mondstadt está no nível que tá. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. My moment to shine. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you know. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Pai, para de ser burra. Pensa pouquinho, gente. Para de pensar só em comida. Albedo told me his secret. That he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Rhindotter's footsteps just because it's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse. Rosário, você tá ligado o que tá acontecendo, né, mano? Dá um help aí.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Meu Deus, a Paimon tá foda, velho. Ela tava sentada atrás da gente, literalmente. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
Tá, a gente vai lá encontrar o Venti. You know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Recollections. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over to review those experiences? Eu quero. Shadows. Ai, eu sabia. Falei? É o Susbedo. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo who was conducting research there. Okay, come. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo who was conducting research there some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but have no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain attempting to lead the child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant. Whooperflower posing as him. Yet, there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountains. Ah, então era 2! Eu pensei que o Upper Flower tinha sobrevivido, cara. Tinha 2 suspedos. Caraca, cara. Stars Net Cliff. Não. Só vou sair da cidade. E aí, vai. Still, she refuses to admit it, despite being confronted without the evidence. Ah, tá. Acho que todo mundo voltou pro normal aqui, né? Até a Beatriz já tá dando em cima do Queen de novo. Tá bom, casal. Casal de amigos. Vamos falar com o Venti. Ih, tá chovendo. Wouldn't glider be faster? Calma aí. Hiding?
Bring it! Light it up! Strike a pose!
Passou a chuva. Cecílias. Hello, Venti. Infelizmente eu já sei que você tá sem voz. Some of Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Thalia? Calma, vendo agora, tu não tem uma orelha de gato, é o teu chapéu. Tu não é um gato, não? Por que só agora parece que sua pupila é... Como é o nome desse, desse shape? Um losango? Você é de câmera? É um losango. Tá de câmera, meu garoto?
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animal Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
So, you call us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat.
Por que não perguntou enquanto a gente estava no julgamento?
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animal Archon in the loop.
Tá, então você sabe quem o Venti é.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry, Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Ah, que saudade de escutar essa voz, gente. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate with their to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Pai, mano, esquece que o Venti é um arconte, velho. Só porque o cara vive bêbado. Well, I knew from the moment Ryan daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Cried Prince... eu nunca sei falar esse nome. The Cried Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Mas você sabe que isso não é verdade, né, cara?
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Falar que tem outro Albedo por aí, realmente a galera não vai acreditar.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt. Even though Windblume should be about drinking and having fun. Claro, né, Venti?
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
Mano, 7 cana esse desgraçado. When no love remains for the song to tell, the word becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is sad fate. Oh meu Deus. Cruel is sad fate. Cruel it may be. Were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Tá bom, velho.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
A gente vai ajudar, pai. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the 7 know better than to tamper with fate. Venti! A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the 7 knows better than to tamper with fate. A primeira parte é o Albedo, né? Pelo que a gente viu do trailer, fazendo algum trial, mas essa segunda frase, mano. Até o 7 sabe melhor do que bater de frente com o destino. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. Gente, é só pedir, cara. Pelo amor de Deus.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Exato. Ai, cara, chatão, velho. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise here. Behold! The lyre?
Ooh! Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Opa! É agora? Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
Rewrote pause. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with a little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out, and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you'll have the wind on your side. Mano, como uma série pode ser tão lindo, cara? Olha esse background, mano. Caraca, cara. E Dragon's Spine lá atrás ainda. Nossa, velho, que jogo lindo, mano. Ah, olha. A árvore da vareça. E ainda essa música maravilhosa. Ai, meu Deus, como eu amo esse jogo. Celestia.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point.
Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar.
In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special.
Barbados? Serious? You give him too much credit.
Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal Archon.
Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out.
Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time.
Que da hora, já gostei do Dahlia. Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you?
A dear friend like you? Never.
Ah, que da hora. Back to the special story mode. Let's go. Back to the story mode. Não podemos sair de montagem. Jin, deixa eu falar que você foi boa. Não tem evidência suficiente pra dar sentença de crime pro cara, mano. Honestamente, pensei que você era melhor que isso. Ai, ai. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence não é, mano. It's not solid. Não é. Não é, Jin. Desculpa, não é.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varka said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Mas, caraca, velho, o Varka não podia falar pra você? Essa galera de Mustad com esses segredinhos, viu, mano? É fazer o quê? O arconte deles é assim? Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Son of Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jane said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. Investigating the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? Are you sure? We're just adventurers after all. No, we're ordinary knight. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt, que não foi dado no julgamento, mas enfim. Understood. I'll look into the case on my own. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, some of. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Aí ele tá preso, né, o pai, mano? Pelo amor de Deus. Na Cidade da Liberdade tem sentença de morte? Then you have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. Yeah. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Desculpa, Jim, mas não era evidência sólida nem um pouco, cara. Era no máximo uma fofoca. Thank you for agreeing to investigate. We're counting on you. A espada tá lá em cima ainda? Ah, tiraram a espada. Cadê a Lisa nisso tudo? Tá em Sumeiro? Aí, 4 anos depois, indo pra 5 anos, a gente pode subir no segundo andar da Knights of Avonius. Pra ter mais um andar que vai estar bloqueado, provavelmente. Daqui a 4 anos eu subo aqui.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
Warrett, shut up. These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Oxi, por que o Kaya, que é o defensor, não pode entrar?
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work on my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Bye bye, Kaya. Posso sair?
Since you have Master Jean's permission, you're free to investigate the office anytime.
Aqui tem O livro. Vamos tentar.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Investigate the book, investigate the lockbox in the desk. Lockbox? Mas tá aberto. The test tube. Another test subject. Investigate the research notes. Tá, vamos do início. Livro. There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular. S-shaped? Onde? Só tô vendo triângulos. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Tá bom. The box. A carta? A lockbox sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was unstored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from the Cambrian art of chemia." Meu Deus, olha o lore! "But relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit on this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own." Cara, eu acho que isso é uma carta pra Rhine-Daughter e não pro Albedo. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urge him to refrain from conducting dangerous research. Cara, eu não acho que essa carta foi pro Albedo.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
Isso, pai, continua julgando do nada.
Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Nem dá pra saber se foi direto pro Albedo. Tem na frente lá, to Albedo? Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Ah, cara. Tem coisa aqui ainda? After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk. Calma, quero ver o resto. Investigate the test tube. Meu Deus, fala direito. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Investigate the research notes. Eu já vi esse símbolo antes, não? Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of those notes reads, "Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air." Ok. Não é o que acontece quando a gente mata a Elixir? Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Cara, não é assim que Elixirs morrem? Eles viram uma fumacinha preta? Investigate underneath the desk.
Wait! It looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk!
High fire. There does appear to be a compartment added to the side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and it seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. A gente vai usar o gel? The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Cara, pior que faz sentido ele fazer uma trava com poder de gel, porque ele é o único gel de Mondstadt até agora, pelo menos. Investigate the papers. Não apareceu mais nada aqui não, né? Não tem nenhuma pegadinha. Não. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering desire, when festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the redacted project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. Hmm.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be it. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Tá. É bem ali perto de Mondstadt, quase perto da árvore da Varessa. Não é perto do domain, enfim. Outro ali. Caralho, lá bem em cima, na montanha, em cima da. Atrás da casa do Diluc. E. Perto do Durin. Ok. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Let's find out.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found.
Should we? Alice? Ou Venti?
Oh, Venti's calling! Let's answer!
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So, Albedo's researching something that doesn't help this case, huh? You share what you've learned with Venti. No promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creation, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness. And the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. Please, Venti, don't take me so lightly. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? I absolutely do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right?
Não, mas aí se ele for o culpado, mesmo que ele tenha uma razão, ele vai ter que pagar, né? Aí não vai ter o que fazer.
Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Tem guarda aí do lado, não tinha?
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Que tal não?
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in a hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Ah, dá pra investigar de novo?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
E acabou. Cadê? E aí, amigão? Como você deixa um cara ficar
Since you have Master Jean's permit.
ficar aqui do lado escutando o que a gente tá conversando? Belo guarda você, hein? Cara, primeiro... um era aqui. O outro... Cara, onde que era o outro, mano? Ah! Será que vai ter alguma coisa? Vale a pena? Paladins, você é o que eu menos me preocupo em mostrar o dia inteiro. Não vai ter nenhum easter eggzinho aqui, né? Não, sem easter egg. Então nem compensa olhar outro lugar. Bora pra Dragonspawn. Aqui.
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Dragonspawn. Cara, quantos anos não tem uma quest pra vir pra cá? Visit location marked on a map. Ah, tem uma setinha ali.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. De uma criança, né? But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies. But this location is different from the other two.
A gente não foi nos outros dois?
Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? You return to the Knights of Avonius, doubts swirling in your mind. Cara, a gente esqueceu mesmo dos Sosbedo? Master Jean, you're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor. Mano, mas não tem nem... ninguém reportou pessoas desaparecidas.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Mano, isso não é possível, cara. Miles. A gente vai ficar 2 dias parado sem fazer nada mesmo? Ai, caraca. Esses 2 dias podia passar mais rápido. Nossa, finalmente.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
E a gente não fez nada. 2 dias pra investigar e ficou aqui parado, que nem uns bestas. You two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. I'm ready. Alright, follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives of both sides remains unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Miss Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Lindo. De quem?
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Huh?
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status, single. Occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records shows that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Deluxe found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, you can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
What? Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
O que uma coisa tem a ver com a outra?
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
Meu Deus, cara.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Tá bom, Andy, look. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the descriptions in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Quem cala consente. Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly unsurmountable. Realmente agora ficou complicado. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
Cala a boca, Herta. Todo mundo deixa o cara se defender. Dá licença? Não sabe como funciona o julgamento, não? What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you've presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. But I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking on his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience. Eita!
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seemed serious, but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything not untoward? Traveler, o que você acha? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, was it? Sunwolf, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The suspedo! The third location marked. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body, não, do tamanho de uma criança, mas ok. There were also claw marks around the outside. E você acha que isso não é relevante, Traveler? But there was no body or any remains whatsoever. Cancel association. The first marked location. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Down Winery, when Deluxe saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Deluxe described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There is no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Deluxe found teeth and a femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Deluxe's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? The third marked location. That doesn't make sense. Don't do the first. The differences between the marked locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map, found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witness saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole of the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Meu Deus. Caralho, finalmente, Albedo's identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth is the Cried Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold Rhine-Daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Sim, com certeza. Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Cara, precisou disso tudo pra você ligar com seus dedos? Precisou, cara. Precisou de tudo isso pra ele lembrar que tinha um clone do Albedo rolando por aí. Enfim. I almost forgot! Meu Deus, que choque! Que choque! Paimon and I encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him! Nossa, Traveler, que inteligente que você é! I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in this case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. Zach Aguilar, volta logo. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the two cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the third location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the third scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened in a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubts in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Que bonitinho. Astute as ever, son of.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
A palavra-chave aí, Herta. Suspeito. Allow me to respond to someone's point. If all I care about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny my connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those three locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it.
Ai, meu
Let the
Deus.
record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Shut the fuck up, Herta. You're mistaken, Miss Herta. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Muito obrigado, Eula.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts.
Do que você tá falando,
Their
cara?
blood is on your hands.
Ai, Herta. No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
And you clearly lost your fucking reason. If you would let me finish, Miss Herta, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him? So, I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Herta. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. Dun, dun, dun. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Quem? Quem é você?
Wait, you...
Ah! Ah! Então é você? Susbedo virou Susherta?
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Oh, plot twist! What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
Herta?
Hello to you too.
A calmer looking Herta. As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
O monstrinho já se perdeu de como se comportar como um ser humano. Order in the court! I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, the Valley, defeated Durin in battle, and with help from Barbatos, sealed his remains in Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My impostor on Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Hertha I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Você não sabe fazer marcas, minha linda. O meu coisinho. Você não é humano?
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
Cara, tem um exército de clones em Mondstadt?
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Caralho. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Avonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of During Life's Force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. Miles, provavelmente a menina lá. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Eita!
Have it your way. Whoa!
Eita!
Come on, let's go.
Tadinha. Gente, vocês...
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in our way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
O cara já arrebentou. Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
It's time. All units, move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Nunca duvidei. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Oh, wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me. Caraca.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come. E aí, Polar? Tranquilo, você?
Of course. Where's our first step?
To the top of the city wall. Então, bora. Se não me engano, eu vou ajudar a Amber ali. Bárbara e Rosária. Bárbara sem voz também. The situation seems worse than I anticipated. I must do my part to help. That doesn't mean you have to fight. Doing what you're good at is more than enough. Acho que não, cara. Eu comprei a minha bênção hoje, mas veio pra mim. E eu não peguei duas vezes. Eu comprei bênção do Star Rail, ZZZ e Genshin. Eu vi sua mensagem no Discord lá, eu fui até conferir. Mas assim, se foi eu, então, mais um presente. Só que eu acho que não fui eu, não. Não tenho certeza. Que isso? Ah, o chat do Genshin vai mudar. Tem alguém aqui atrás?
Rev the engines.
Não. Que? Ah, é a Mona? Cara, por um momento eu achei que era... que era Clorand. Mona e Jean.
Master Gene, headquarters should be secure for now.
Aí, ó, mais 30 dias de Welking.
We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Mona também sem voz, cara? Oh, and my divination revealed that there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Porra, aí fudeu, hein? Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, no harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with.
Understood.
Cara, aí é tenso, hein, cara? Então, aí justamente quando você comentou lá, eu entrei no Coda pra conferir até, e tava lá o meu. Ah, não, calma, nossa, Polar, eu tô maluco. Não, então fui eu. Fui eu. Eu não sei porque eu associei com Genshin, mano. Eu olhei o do Genshin. Eu esqueci que eu tinha pegado pra você o do Star Rail, então fui eu. É. entrei no Coda-chefe aqui eu não entrei no Star Rail hoje ainda. Por isso que eu não reparei, então. Então fui eu. É nóis, mano. Mais 30 dias aí. Tá tranquilo, acontece. Mas pelo menos foi pra você, uma pessoa que eu conheço. Não foi pra outra pessoa. Vou ter que comprar outro pra mim. Eu confundi, eu entrei no Coda do Genshin e eu falei, não, tá o meu ID, então eu comprei certo. Só que eu tinha esquecido que eu tinha pegado pra você no Star Rail. Deixa eu... Cara, eu confundi lindo, velho. Tava com a cabeça nas nuvens hoje de tarde. Não lixe nada, pô. Você vai usar. Hyacine. Pam 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 pam. Ah, caramba, vou sair daqui sem querer. Seven Universe Attack of the Light. Meu Deus. Cara, nunca ouvi falar, mano. Agora tá no meu. Não, errei. Volta. Ai, tá difícil aqui. É do que esse jogo? RPG de turno? É bom? Eu realmente nunca ouvi falar, mano. Ah, nossa, mano, eu li Seven. É Steven Universe, Attack the Light. Ah, um RPG do Steven Universe? Da hora. O anime eu conheço, né? O anime, né? O desenho eu conheço, mas o jogo nunca tinha ouvido falar, não. Pronto, agora eu peguei o Welcome pra mim no Star Rail. Deixa eu pegar a cartinha no Pokémon, senão eu esqueço. Hello, Mona. Perfect timing, Son-of. I was hoping you three could form a mobile unit to help respond to the various threats in the area. It's been a while, Son-of. I'm also here to help. Olha, cara do best tank, balcão. Ah, da hora. Parece ser interessante. Cadabra. Rapidash. Não, só o cadabra de bom. Quer dizer, tipo não, né? Mas de novo, que eu não tinha. Eu tô com... Mano, me mostra um negócio, o jogo. 103 ainda, ok. Pronto, vamos voltar. It's been a while, Summer. I'm also here to help. Jean and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We will leave the other locations to you. Don't worry, my scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. Ok. Então, começar por ali. Mais perto. Caramba. Aí sim, hein? Então é um jogo que dá um pouco de desafio, pelo menos. Oxi, da onde você me viu, cara? Ah, eu acho que era pra enfrentar vocês, né?
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Burn it down!
É, você tá quase morto, amigo.
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
É, você quase
I
foi pro
hope
saco.
everyone's all right. We really appreciate the help.
Curei, amigão. Ah, pra mim, qualquer jogo que tem parry já é foda. Já me ferro muito. Opa. Hello, Venti. Shoot! Someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me! Venti.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry. Thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think you can proceed as planned. Aham. Ah, então, tipo, você ainda toma dano, mas é bastante reduzido. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Então o Albedo também sabe que o Venti é o Barbatos. Pô, aí, cara, do nada dá 30 aí é foda, hein? Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Turing absorbed the previous imposter. Como assim? Especialmente considerando o fato de que o Turing absorveu o impostor anterior?
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
Saquei. Talvez eu dê uma olhada depois, que agora tem muito jogo pra jogar, velho. What the witness saw was true. I did hit those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many... I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Caralho, retiraram por quê? Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack. Ah, tá. Acho que eu sei que estilo que é. Ah, então não é muito pra mim, não.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Oh, coitados, cara. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victim to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. Then, you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. Caralho, Bedo, começa a fazer sentido pra mim, por favor. Até o começo dessa quest eu pensava que o Sosbedo era um só. E agora você já tá me falando que eles são 3? So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Caralho, mano! Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Avonio's headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under his influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
Cara, podemos, só não podemos matar. That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Anemo to restrain them for now. That should give the Knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, let's get long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes. So if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units. What's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Mano, essa altura todo mundo em Mondstadt sabe que o Venti é o Archonte, cara. Bonitinho o jogo. Bem estilo Steve mesmo. É bonito, só que eu acho que não é pra mim mesmo, não. Não é muito minha vibe. Apesar de eu gostar do Steve Universe. With all thanks to Lord Barbatos, with this blessing we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you. Ah.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness some of Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot, eh? Right. Now that you're okay, we should check on the status of other areas. Thanks, friends. May the animal Archon protect you. Porra, me proteja, Venti, pelo amor de Deus. I've got things covered here. Eita. Sucrose. Caia na ponte. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Okay. Oh, look who it is. Oh. Get back. Poucas pessoas, mas o número já tá tão grande que praticamente todo mundo já sabe. Só que eu acho que a cidade, né, as pessoas comuns não sabem que o Venti é o Barbatos. Oh, that was a close one. I suppose things are in order, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Tá bom, Diluc. A gente finge que você não se preocupa com Kai. Oh? Well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my eyes anyway. Assim dá mais dano, pô. Melt. Né, que ele falou em terceira pessoa ali. Normalmente ele fala Barbatos na terceira pessoa, né? Porque meio que pra se manter no disfarce dele, de que ele é o Venti. Mas nesse caso específico ele falou em terceira pessoa porque ele criou uma uma comunicação através do vento. E aí tudo que fala vai para a cidade toda. Alright, tell me. When did you notice something was off? The first trial. Ah, because of the fake Herta? No, because of you. Huh. Por causa do Kaia? Como assim? Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tem uma personagem no Genshin chamado Herta. Só que é com um TH. Já pensou? Herta no Genshin? Tell me then, Master Diluc, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Caiu de look? Caiu de look, aí sim.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Verdict is...
Ow.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Ow.
This moment will be frozen in time for retribution. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Meu Deus. Minha esquiva tá igual do nerd. Meu Deus, eu consegui morrer com o Diluc. Ressuscita o menino aí, por favor.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Caraca, eu consegui morrer na história. Minha esquiva tá... Tá linda hoje. Kaia Shielder? Caraca, aí sim. Cara, tinha um monte de gente pra falar. O Venti era o principal. Eu perdi um monte de fala opcional. Você é louco? If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure. Não, não consegui, não me deram nem oportunidade de ir.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
Ué. O meu tá C6, eu nunca reparei dele ganhando shield. Tem que dar uma olhada depois. Apesar de que o que eu usei agora, né, era da história, né? Tudo bem. So that's the status over. So what's the status over here? All under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We will go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaia, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Then let's go. Fichel! Aqui tá tudo ok? Aqui tá tudo ok. Bárbara, Rosária. Cara, eu não vou poder mesmo ver os outros? Eu não vou poder mesmo ver os outros. Ok. Perdi 4 pontos. Caralho. Tá. Por isso que eu odeio quest assim. Deixa eu ver o do Caia. Aumenta o crit rate do ataque normal. Aumenta a duração. Triggers automatically when Caia DB falls below 20. Ah, tá. Ele ganha um escudo. Nossa, eu nunca fiquei abaixo de 20% então de HP dele. Porque eu não me recordo de ganhar escudo com ele. Ele ganha um escudo quando o HP dele cai para menos de 20%. Cria um shield que absorve dano igual a 30% do HP dele. Nossa, a cada 1 minuto? Dependendo de como é esse escudo dele, então pode ser que eu já tenha visto, mas eu achava que era algum cristal de... Como é? Um cristal elemental que foi criado por Gel e Cryo. É o C4 dele.
Let the show begin.
Guy, Huffman, Otto. Você não foi tudo? Swan Lawrence. Talk to the Knights of Avonius. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. Caraca, mano. Cada patch os caras deixam a Rosária mais estranha. A pele dela tá roxa, velho. As I said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time. So, I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please, let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course, coming. E agora... Mona. Eita porra. Noel. Bennett. Caralho, tem galera toda. Amber, Mika. They're here. Prepare for battle. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 villagers, 2 blazing axe miniatures, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. De novo esses aí? Amber! Ow. Isso mais
Not so hard. Get him.
Podia usar a minha C6. Acho que os... Nossa, o slime chega aqui, mano.
Let it rain.
Só acertou um. Eu errei.
All units are now in position.
Ah, Hertha aí.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replaces someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So, you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable, without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We need to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea she would disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread a rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed to be credible. The imposters saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Caraca, 6 meses? Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her the time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh my Deus. An imposter? Among us? Don't worry, Barbatos already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. So, she would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, I have you to thank for that, some of you probably don't know, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. Vocês nem sabiam que eu ia voltar pra Mondstadt. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windblume. Okay. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You were part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, our Honorary Knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
So, side gate. Ah, então não perdi. Posso ver os restos ainda. Caraca, tem coisa, hein? Go to Mondstadt side gate. Go to the plaza and you share. Cat's tail. Check beneath the windmill. Então tá parecendo que ir ir pra lá é a principal. Então vou ir pro lado oposto. Diana? Hello. Ah, sem voz também. These darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo, Sunwolf, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I will be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe. Thank you, Diana. We will be sure to do just that. É a mesma coisa? É. Tá bom. Então não precisa falar duas vezes. Então... Aqui tem Dahlia e Sucrose. I step outside the courtroom and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough. Oh, tadinha.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia? I didn't see you here.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria even remembered me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Yeah. So after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
Acabando a bateria do controle. Calma aí. Ai. Deixa eu conectar aqui o USB. Caraca, entrei. Pronto. Tá carregando? Tá. I'm sure he felt the same way, and the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything. When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked, but more than that, I was amazed. É lógico que você ia estar maravilhada.
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. And I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. I've just noticed, Deacon, there aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
Huh? That's how it works? That could have been so embarrassing. Ih, derrubaram um vaso aqui. Porra, caralho. Pô, invade a cidade, mas não derruba os vasos não, por favor. Cara, as plantas das casas, tudo quebrado. A Bisa é foda, cara. Quem tá aqui do lado? Noel! Capitão Albedo, Honorary Knight. Ah.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Burst forth.
Leave it all to me.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being.
As a dutiful maid would.
Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Não, ela é tão linda. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Tá fofa. Você fala a mesma coisa? Thanks for the help. Yeah. Be careful there. Victory will be ours. Antes. Então agora só tem... Ah, tem lá do outro lado. Então aqui que tá pertinho. Razor e Lisa. Ah, Cutie, it's you.
Lupercal, it's you.
Good work, everyone. We're here to help.
You're in for a little shock.
Meu Deus, segura isso aqui.
Blitz.
Feel this ancient power.
You're in for a little shock.
Ah, já foi. Phew. It's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windblume. Lisa.
It happened a lot before?
Yeah, but not for this reason. Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. Ah, Lisa. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all, And mine was a gentle old man from a Spantamad school. So, you see, this time I only use gentle methods of electrocution. O que é métodos gentis de eletrocução, cara? So gentle, even Jin would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Para de ensinar coisa errada pro Razor. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Ah, quero que saudade da voz dessa galera. Ok, então tem uma lá do outro lado. Escutei alguém gritando help? Calma aí. A Amber tá aqui? Não, né? Caraca, velho. Esse negócio tudo destruído, mano. A Amber não tá aqui. Quem é ali? Bennett. O Venti já vazou daqui também. Então vou falar com o Bennett. Ben.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Aê! O voz do Bennett voltou. Então o Shinchou provavelmente vai voltar também no próximo.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
Vai, pelo amor de Deus, mano.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diana is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Yay! Tá, já foi. Já foi tudo. Então, bora pro portão. Captain Eula. Meu Deus do céu.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Olha, conhecendo a Clea, eu tô mais preocupado com os monstros.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea is...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
É um Dodoko? Alright, fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me. And the
Caraca,
next thing I knew,
isso?
she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Por que você tá aqui? Please, no first speed, don't worry.
Crush! Shut her!
See, kids are fast on the field.
Bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Coming to be.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Pô, usei a ult eu tô. We won! Ah, que saudade de fazer aquele cara. Great work, Lee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days, and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Ai, que fofa. It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Ai, muito fofa, cara. Return to the center of Mondstadt. Caraca, olha, mano. Todo destruído. Que isso? Ave Maria. Os postes caídos tudo. Os vasos. Jin? That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did you fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back!
Everyone alright?
Amber?
Cadê a Amber? E o Mika? Yeah, right as rain. E o Mika? E deu glitchzinho ali na Amber. We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Tá aí. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Cadê o Diluc? Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve the one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Some Wolf and Paimon should be there too. Eita, os segredos vão começar a ser desvendados. Alright, everyone. Everyone who has finished the work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us, Clee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Oh, eu quero. Yes, yes. Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh, well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Que isso, Venti? Pelo amor de Deus. No. Apologies, just forget I said anything. Meu Deus. Just kidding, but you're right, it was tough out there. I almost lost my head to the wind several times. Você não é o deus do vento? Como assim, cara? Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, I picked up an anxious voices and a child's anger. Okay. During has been isolated for centuries, but observing subjects' true emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he is no longer mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, I dare say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of subject choose acknowledge no. The absorption of subject choose knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling, it's close. Então ela tá vindo? Fônia? Ah. Miss Fônia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in the charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction, and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. E aí, Fônia? Don't move. Eita. Let's continue the discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Acabou? Restless o quê? Restless as a child? Restless as a child. Fend off the monsters from the snowy mountain together with your companions. Ok. Ai. Não. Depois eu pego. The hunger of many. Everything comes to an end, all too abruptly. Without a shred of hesitation, you throw yourself into the fray along with everyone else. Working as one, the people of Mondstadt fight off the monsters that are swarming the city from all sides. Meanwhile, you finally learn the whole story. Pô, eu acho que eu perdi... Eu ainda acho que eu perdi interaçõezinhas. Foda, velho. Alright, the others are looking after Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happened next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling the tripartite conference. É tripartite mesmo que fala? Como que fala isso, cara? Tripartite conference. Ah, yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something. Então vai ser os Knight of Favonius, o Venti e a Hexen Circle?
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
Por que você tá imaginando ele como a Adventures Guild? O cara é Grandmaster. Foi pelo menos uma armadura nele, velho. I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to he's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the tripartite conference is a gathering of three parties: the Hexen Circle, the Anemo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knight and Church of Favonius. Ah. Oh, que lindo, cara. Aquele é o Varka. Ah, mano. Tá, a Varka é loiro. Quem é essa bruxa? É a Barbeloth? Caralho, mano. Que imagem foda. Não tem barba? Ah, é. Então a voz dele vai ser de molecão mesmo. Que triste. Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Caralho? Mas esse é o momento? Uns bichinhos desses vai precisar de chamar elas para voltar? Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Sunwolf, pass me the Dodo communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Beber uma água. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on. That's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Consider us surrounded on both sides with a group of... O que tá acontecendo, filha? Ah, yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Que da hora. Já gostei do Varka. Você queria cachaça, por acaso? Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Ah, hello, Alice. Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Que filha da puta. You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Avonia's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
Quer falar com a Ryan Daughter. I want to accomplish something unprecedented. Eita, foi linda essa Pronúncia.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Como assim? Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Ah, que susto, mano. Ai, que fofa. Dodoko gigante. Porra, Royo, que sacanagem, mano. Hello, Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Ai, que sacanagem, cara.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Quem? Quem eu preciso conhecer? Albedo. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. He? Or... The gardener? Albedo. Before you set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office is waiting for you there. You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbatos. I don't even know how to thank you. Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. But is it wrong though? You know that's not what I meant. And Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom? Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit I'm not the most proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to thank for this result. And and our friends, the honorary knight and Paimon, of course. Freaking. Worry about Albedo's plan? I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities. It's just an instinctual response. But in the end, if he sets his mind in something, I know he will succeed. I trust him. That's good to hear. Ok, cadê a... Mano, quem é ele? Ele. Não é o Varka, né, mano? Não é possível, o Varka tá na... Not cry.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Durin! Que fofo! Ah, cadê a voz do mini Durin, cara? Hey, not so loud.
Mini Turin? What are you doing here?
Well, actually, é o Wanderer que tá aqui? I've kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windblume? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
E cadê o Wanderer? I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of other people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together. Vocês vão converter o Durin.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world. What?
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Tecnicamente ele é do livro ainda, então? Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human? Mini Durin jogável?
What?
Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. Aww. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know, Albedo talked to me about that. He said that Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid to change. I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know. Albedo told me he's the Crown Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in this world, I guess that makes us family. Family.
Definitely! You've just gotta trust one another! Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hawkeye know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on then. É, bem wonder. É capaz dele estar aqui. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. Nossa, só agora que eu reparei que a ponta do chifre dele é de ouro. Da hora. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Que fofinho! Tá com saudade de você. I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. I never felt anything like this. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in a good frame of mind, so that Albedo's plan can succeed. Minodurin, você vai ser jogável e eu vou atirar em você. Na biblioteca? Ah, the big table. Vamos pro teatro. Your party configuration cannot be changed during the Hexen Circle's trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Hydro e Cryo. Eu quero levar o Traveler pro roleplay. A Furina vai estar no time. Mas eu preciso de um. Cara, vai ser o time mesmo. A Vika tá aí. Hello, Alice. Deixa eu ficar desse lado, que dá pra ver seu rostinho. Sentar do seu ladinho.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't wanna unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
Mano, olha. Cara, o como essas bruxas não devem ser foda, velho. O Venti tá receoso de magoar alguém.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Avonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Margivari? Que monstro imortal é esse? Mano, meu Deus do céu, que cheio. First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the marriage party.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, granddaughter.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Entre aspas, fácil assim. Sangue de dragão, monster flesh, mas não é qualquer carne de monstro, né? Um pedaço da carne do monstro imortal do Mar de Vare e um embrião. Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I've spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half a... No, come on. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. Entendi. There is no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simulanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned, with certainty, that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the marriage vary, and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster's remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. Entendi. Porque o Durin é um dragão... Como é? Um decay. Esqueci a tradução de Kei. É, tipo apodrecido. Ele é um dragão que tá sempre apodrecendo. Ele tá sempre morrendo. É, então um dragão que tá sempre morrendo. Juntar a carne, o sangue dele com a carne de um monstro imortal. Faz sentido os dois se anularem. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Antalis?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
Foi justamente isso que a Rhine-Daughter usou para causar o cataclisma?
That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexencircle's trial.
Eita. Porrada! I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked someone to come along. Wait, I'm joining you on this thing? You're not gonna try to talk me into it? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it? Oh, you need convincing? I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle, and any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Alice, você sabe o que a Paimon é, né, mano? Fala pra gente. Conta pra nós.
What? Why?
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Então bora. Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Of course. Let's do this. Are you ready, Someone? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Opa! Ih, queria encolher as crianças. It's certainly in keeping with Hexencircle modalities. Caralho, tá sinistro ali, hein, o Alice. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
Okay, Byron. What is it? Nothing. It's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
And Alice? I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
Tá, então a Ryan Daughter tá viva ainda.
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Chess game, King Piece. Not the one who plays the chess games.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Aligning echoing song!
You can't get me up
Light
here.
of the blazing sun!
Witness my great undertaking.
Rise with the sun!
Feel this ancient power.
Au! Escapou bem na hora.
Come into being. Moment of birth. Burst forth.
Tô sem.
Moment of birth.
So brilliant!
O outro ali foi ali. Pronto.
It had to be this form? The toy really doesn't suit me.
This doesn't seem like Alice.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Oh. You okay? Ah, a Barbelock é tão linda. A Dodô com o Barbelock.
The trial awaits.
É muito Kingdom Hearts esse boss.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhindaughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course.
Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbaloff Trismegistus, to you.
Your honor.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and...
Burst forth, moment of birth ceremony.
Alguma coisa me diz que isso não vai dar bom.
Burst forth.
Tá.
It's time.
Porra!
Burst forth.
É, eu acho que eu precisava de cryo.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into being. Come into being.
I am the blazing sun!
Witness my great undertaking.
A rainha foi pro saco.
The stage is yours, my queen.
I shall take the spotlight once
Here the
more.
echoes of the valley.
Ah, ele ressuscita ela.
The show begins.
Witness my great undertaking.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
War por this game. Caralho, que luta da hora, mano.
Yes, very well done.
We did it.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
O chapeuzinho da Bárbara foi mó daorinha também.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Que da hora. Ah, não vejo a hora de conhecer a Barbara.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Ai, meu Deus. Até seja lá quando for, Barbara.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie.
You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique.
Você acha?
But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual.
Ah, é?
Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
É, uma Wicca tem esse poder.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you rest up, let me know when you're free. And we'll head to Dragonspine. We'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with during the better. Já pegou os ingredientes? Ai, Alice.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Fala mais coisa. Mais coisa. Como é o final do Genshin, Alice? Go to Dragonspine. Let's go to Dragonspine. E vai ser no coração do Durin já.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Want to climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
You should take it to the edge. Ah, sem voz não dá pra ler, cara. O texto some muito rápido. Calma aí, deixa eu pegar o dente. Ah, deixa eu pegar o dente. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me, you two. Stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin on Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. Genshin Impact. That primarily is that what makes worthwhile. Helping Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life with which the world cannot generate endogenously, acho que é endogenously, is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough. Basta. É o bastante. Well enough, thank you. finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
Mm-hmm. The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with his heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Ok. A gente tem um coração no inventário? Não. Não mesmo, né? Não. Me dá o dente. Mas e agora? Onde eu vou pegar item pra transformar o Strange Tooth? Massive rock. That massive rock that once looked like a heart has lost its power and descended into a solemn silence. Oh no, you won't be able to absorb any vitality like this. Let's go report back to Urban. Urban? Quem é Urban? Deu algum spoiler nesse diálogo? Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's lively place during the Windblume festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windblume star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windblume festival?
I'm sure you'll find out on the day off. Espera 2 dias? Então, espera 2 dias. Carai, quest longuinha, hein?
The Windblume festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Let's go check it out. The Gardener. Following the principles of truth, people gain knowledge, learn of boundaries, and nurture reverence. The mindset provides us a safe borderline, while also shackling the mad. However, there is one who has crossed that borderline. What did he gain from the other side? You still do not know. Yet together you prove that his transcendence has an unparalleled significance. E aí, time? Timer!
Rev the engines!
Meu senhor.
Try and stop me!
Return to special mode start. As you all know, during this year's Windblume Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windblume Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. Vai ser a Herta. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. Então é o Albedo. His words and songs... Ah, o Venti! Vai ser o próprio Barbatos. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windblume star, Venti the Bard. E aí, Venti, qual flor que você vai dar pra você mesmo?
Wow! Amazing!
Venti!
Huh? No way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Exato. Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? Caralho, cachaceiro da porra. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windblume Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. Gente, na boa, mano. Acho que todo mundo aqui já sabe que você é o Archon. Só oficializa, vai. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Eu não sei cantar não, Vento. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away, gather around and lend me your ears. Ah, não vai ter voz, que triste. You're here? Everybody just has the prayer of permission. Dirty. Caralho, vai usar a Mondstadt inteira? Ubiquitous earth, flowing water. Burning fire for the fire wind. Traverse the 18th, worldly, and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. Por favor, desert. Elevate festering flesh into thick of blood and bone. All sages. Witness my grand endeavor. How was it? Not bad, right? Doring? Uau! Ah, por favor, mostra ele.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I'd say. Caralho, me arrepiei todo agora. We've achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. No, come on! Ah, fala sério, cara. Mostra o carinha pra nós. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
Rhine-daughter. My master and mother, Gold Rhine-daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate. Sure enough, finding the truth of the word basically stood for getting a life. Você vai viver. Saia da minha asa e vai viver. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So, for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Being alive is just existing. But having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I've found this whole series of events has given me a new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is a choice a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. Que família, hein? I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. Como assim? Em que sentido? There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store. others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you've gained something from the experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Naberius. Quem é Naberius? É o nome do. Não. Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. Tem lore aí que eu não peguei? Ela se juntou com alguém chamado Naberius? Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a perchance of madness, you know.
Devouring Naberius? What's Naberius?
Por favor, me explique. Não me deixe sem saber. What? Ela se juntou com a Ruler of Life? Caralho! Ela devorou uma das Shades. Então só tem 3 Shades viva. Mano, minha cabeça explodiu agora. Caralho, mano.
What?
Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Ela não morreu. Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. Então não é que ela. Então a Rhine Daughter não devorou a Ruler of Life. Então basicamente ela se tornou a Ruler of Life. Ela se tornou uma Shade? Caralho, mano. Como assim, in any case? Você não pode me dar uma informação e falar, não, então, de qualquer forma, bora ali tomar um cafezinho. Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. Okay. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right off my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report!
Thank you. I'll get going. Mano, Pedro, você não pode dar um...
Wow, this Windblume festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference.
Cara, minha cabeça tá nas nuvens ainda, mano.
Oh, I almost forgot! If the Windblume star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windblume gonna be?
Wanna take a guess? Venti.
Venti! You're back!
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windblume now, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? It's quite fitting. I like it. The true feeling of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. So, give me your hand. Huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. Mano, que a Hexen Circle vai me dar, gente? Pelo amor de Deus. Eu ainda não tô totalmente bem da lore que o Albedo mandou pra mim. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
O que é? According to the sender, you are probably the only person who could make use of something like this. I suppose it belongs to you. Mano, como assim, velho? Alright, thanks. Thank you, Venti. Well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? I'll hold you to that, you know? No going back on your word. Tá bom, cachaceiro.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. Tá que pariu, Venti. When no love remains for the song to tell, the word becomes naught but an empty shell. When no love remains for the song to tell, the word becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Mano. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night, and he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Venti, seu filho de uma putinha. Paralogism. O que a Hexen Circle me deu? Dazzling mysterious gift. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones, bestowed as a reward for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant, as though it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. Eu ganhei uma bola de cristal com uma estrela dentro.